Hello. Oh, shoot. Add layer. Game capture. Game. Edit. Change. Hogwarts. Save. There we go. Hiya. Haven't seen you in a while. Not since finishing Spider-Man. I know, it's been a while. I'm sick. I got a bit of a cold. Or I don't know what affects my the back of my throat, making it itchy. But here I am. I can't believe people finish this game in like the first week. Oh. And I'm still just trying to solve the Hufflepuff section. Left it off on the beginning of a new quest.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
This is my wizard, this is my witch girlfriend.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
You know, same old, same old.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The Three Broomsticks private room. The Three Broomsticks private room is a scheduled space off the main room of the pub. However, professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. Nice. I unlocked a room that had a demiguise. So, in the time since I was last playing this, I have seen, I've watched, the Harry Potter movies, trying to refresh myself, and then, I saw the Fantastic Beasts movies. I saw 2 of them. I don't know what's up with the third one. It was quite a cliffhanger. But I am now more familiar with Fantastic Beasts and more of the wizarding world as a whole. How is my inventory? Oh, my gear. So I think I only have 5 spaces left, if I'm reading that right. I have 12 talents left, and I haven't even learned the really strong curses yet. So what's that one? Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Killing an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Must be able to cast. Well, I don't have that yet. I gotta go back to class. I'm looking for... It's like that. Maybe... Oh, the challenges. Ooh. demiguise mask. Oh, I just unlocked that? Broom appearance reward. I haven't been unlocking these as I've been doing them. I was already here? Yes. Combat. Quests. Exploration. I just went through these, right? Billywig Hive Spellcraft. Magic Chime Spellcraft. And Phoenix Statue Spellcraft. Ancient Magic. Gear Trait Recipe Reward 1. Ancient Magic 2. Okay. I like this one because it's like all haggard and stuff. This one I bought. That one I bought. I don't think I bought that one. That one I bought? No. That one's pretty cool. But when I boost, there should be flames out behind me. I don't like that one. That one's cool. I don't like the ribbon in front. Avian Gray. A marvelous twisting handle design in dark gray, topped with a silver owl. And the twist goes counter twist against my wand. A fantastical, bold handle design in starry gray and bronze, topped with a model planet. An unconventional twisted handle design in gray and silver. Oh, I unlocked 8?
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Let's see if I have the best gear on right now. Yeah. It's got no traits. 77, 79. Oh, I should put that on then. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Whoa. Just like that, I accidentally turned into a badass. Whoops.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what monkeys call a loop. Marvelous, isn't it?
Hello, Homura.
I hope no one sees me do this.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Whoops.
Spare a canut, a second, a galleon.
Revelio.
Whoa.
some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Oh, it's still Halloween. Good.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
I want to hatch an egg, though.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
We'll see.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more...
You might be considered food. There. Now I look like a relative.
not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
She's bleeding. Or she ate someone.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Now I've got all these available, I'm guessing.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Bronco. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromentalus. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Bronco's not half bad to look at. Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Keep moving. I'll get some kind of bonus for not
Revelio.
getting noticed by those dogs, right?
Vera. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Well, we're invisible now, so...
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet. What was that?
She's possessed. She's got the
There's no coming back now.
demon eyes. Tell her that.
Wait there! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio. It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her! If we can get to that opening, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Revelio. Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Confringo!
Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken?
Revelio.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Hell yeah.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
And make
I
out.
wonder how long she lived here. Or where she'll go now.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Yes, just a few more minutes.
I suppose a few more minutes can't hurt. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio!
Revelio.
Almost didn't catch that. Or these. Whoa.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Okay.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Gran? Gran's in trouble.
How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy. Practices of the dark arts should stick.
Revelio.
Barracanut, the sickle, a galleon.
Not in here, not in here!
Where are you going?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to those poachers.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's go save Biscuit.
Revelio. Poachers. Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio. Revelio. Repulso. Levioso. Levioso. I'll look after you.
Sold some baby nipples. Extra small for. Shut up!
Are you even trying?
Confringo! Oh, no, to run! Shine that!
Ah, where's that goblin helm, you little
Oh, what's the light of your eyes?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
When I get down, you're in a heap.
Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts. I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
What was that? Oh, yes, no Dallas. Revelio.
I found a Kirikor den near one of the hamlets. Take some galleons off that little find.
Who are you talking to? All your friends are dead.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Levioso! All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to golf, shall we? Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself.
will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, excuse me. The cough drops help with the burning, agitated feeling in my throat.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Yes, but I'll be expecting payment first.
I suppose that's fair. I'm well aware of how difficult she must have been to catch. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Ha ha! Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
February 1890. We have made our decision. We will be eloping this coming Monday. I have been in contact with a kindly old witch in Oslo who has agreed to give Tarek an apprenticeship. She'll be grateful for my knowledge of wand woods as well. We will be able to start anew. I shall miss my family, but my leaving is their fault, not mine. They refused to accept Tarek for his background, and therefore they refused me. I shall leave a note. They can know that I've left and that I am happy elsewhere with the love of my life. The stirrings of goblin loyalists, not to mention poachers and ashwinders, have made this place unsafe. I hope my family leaves eventually as well. Either way, Tarek and I, will finally be far away. I have not told Tarek yet, but I am with child. I will wait until we are safe, then tell him the happy news. I cannot dare believe it. I will soon have a daughter or son of my own, a baby to raise with Tarek, safe in our new home. Perhaps one day, when they are of age, they will attend Hogwarts and bring our family full circle. I am hopeful the next journal entry I write will likely be from Norway. Goodbye, Morinween. You will always be in my heart.
Revelio.
Letter from Tarek to Ada. One of two. My dearest Ada, I pine for you, my love. Each day we spend apart wears at my soul. We must find a way to meet soon. If we were to apparate to each other, where could we meet? I know that I am not welcome at your family's home in Morinween. I have been speaking with the Cragcroft locals lately about that increased goblin presence here by the shore. They say Ranrock's loyalists may be seeking remnants of work left behind by a legendary wizard who lived here long ago, a man from the east like me. This intrigued me. Apparently, he had some secret work in the nearby mountain. It sounds as though this could be a perfect meeting space for us. I had an idea. This Thursday evening at dusk, will you apparate to the western side of the mountain? Aim for one of the vaults that the locals use to store their valuables. We should be safe from prying eyes there. It feels like only yesterday that we finished Hogwarts together, two children with stars in their eyes and love in their hearts. Promise me that you will rediscover those stars in our eyes and forever protect that love in our hearts. My love, always, Tarek.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacomb. Letter from Tarek to Ada, 2 of 2. My dearest Ada, first I must know, are you all right? What a disaster our rendezvous was. I am truly sorry for all of this. It was wonderful to see you in person after all this time. I just cannot believe how quickly those foul goblin loyalists became aware of our presence and set upon us. They seem to possess some kind of dark magic that I do not understand. It is a relief that you were able to separate quickly. I stayed and dealt with as many as I could, but left soon after. Why have those goblins taken over this area? What is it they are looking for? I know one thing. Soon no one will be safe here. My love, we spoke briefly of eloping. Have you given any more thought to it? It seems as if the time for such drastic action may be approaching. We must go somewhere new, so that we might start fresh. I have heard of small magical communities in Norway, some in Spain as well. I care not where we go as long as I am with you. Send your response with the fastest owl. I must know that you are all right, and I must know whether you are ready and truly willing to elope. My love always, Tarek. How do I put the notes back? Unless they're gone. The journal said they would be gone. So they are gonna elope to Norway.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Levioso! Compulso! Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! This looks intriguing. Revelio. Trifficus totalis. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Defender.
Best part of extorting someone. Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Seems like a quiet...
I see you!
Enjoy, silly kibble!
Compulso.
Is this your best trick?
Crucio.
Crucio!
Expelliarmus!
You miserable plants!
Nothing more luck. It isn't Nora Grimwell's gun.
Oh, heaven. Expelliarmus!
You. What's that?
Confringo!
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Defender. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Levioso. Repulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Repulso. Places. Accio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Line a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
The trigger gets totalis.
Afraid to fight? Someone there? Over here!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio. Move, Ringo! Lumos.
Oh no. Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time, in accordance with the Ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are toad-free and be reminded that the punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Please contact the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Beasts, Ministry of Magic, with any questions. So a basilisk got free?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
This must be the vault where
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
where the goblins were,
Lumos.
where that couple was gonna meet.
Revelio. Lumos.
If only I could fix that stuff up. But it wasn't glowing like I could fix it. Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, shoot.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Flipendo. Flipendo. Repulsor. Revelio.
Cool, I guess.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Lumos. Depulso. Flipendo. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Just guessing.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've been working the mine one time or other.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this.
Trigus totalis.
What was that?
shall avenge your death. What an unfortunate end for you. You won't be able to stop. You won't get away with that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. Accio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio. 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 These rocks have seen... Revelio.
He's had all their teaching in school these days. Cut! You're in Confringo!
Lumos.
Incendio!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Potato! Confringo!
That's a display.
Incendio!
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Was that meant to be an attack of some...
Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Potato!
Confringo. That's that woman, isn't it? Incendio. Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire. Incendio.
Confringo!
Potato. Survived on Incendio. Am I supposed to have got the...
Confringo!
Confringo. Stupid one.
Potato!
Elgin.
Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Potato. Stupid. Free as a cow. Confringo.
Incendio! Confringo!
Not my best work. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
The beasts are safe now.
Revelio. This day's gone on. Wham. You will regret coming here.
Accio.
Flipendo. Levioso.
Accio.
Revelio. Flipendo.
Accio.
Levioso.
Crucible.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Defendo.
Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestor was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects was allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Silent as a grave.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Lumos.
Lumos!
least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
They're arachnids.
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. I'll be quiet, Lucas. Job enough. Crucial. Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Opening all of these is tempting. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Crucio!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before the fealty that to the rules. I sense something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first, I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio! Confringo! Did you hear that? We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Flipendo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Flipendo! Reparo. Arrest the room.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Lumos.
Lumos! Quietly now. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid! Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Confringo! Sendo!
Never knew spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Accio! Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio! How gracious of you.
I try.
That worked. Going.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
You may have to die so we can leave. If it's like the other challenge.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Confringo. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
You have to die so someone can be saved.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
He's gonna die. Uh-oh. It's,
Is that
ominous.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
If you leave, you'll probably be cursed.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
It looks like your town is on fire, dude.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss. I'll check your pockets. You'll have to fight it better. Where'd it go? There we go. What have you done? No.
Expelliarmus.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Looks like your town's on fire.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me. I will easily divert you.
Revelio!
I shall avenge your death.
You'll not You'll not win here!
Be careful! Mind!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Reparo. Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
A letter from Anne to Sebastian. Oh, I must have read it before. A letter from Sebastian to sister.
Revelio.
The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spell casting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demigod. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Okay.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius! Accio! Reparo!
Duncan owes his reputation to you. Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Oh, good, you're safe.
And you're awake.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. Try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarder!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Bombarder!
Aloha Mora.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Bombarda.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions he brewed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Hello?
Who's that?
Revelio.
I suppose. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Revelio.
But who wants to be swift?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I think I goofed.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
'Cause you're stupid.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
Doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Hello? Nice try.
Leviosa!
But I'm better.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're making this too easy.
Accio! Confringo!
This doesn't hurt. What's the point?
Bombarda!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
This guy is evil.
Revelio!
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Maybe everyone was right about you. You're just a dark wizard.
Confringo.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'm famished.
Fragus totalis.
Or
This mine looks like a tomb.
it was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I know we learned something that time. Cool.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
What's that? Aha! There you are! I shall avenge your death! Release
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
He would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
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 Confringo.
Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall leave to eat again till next week.
It's Totalis.
What was that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Lumos.
As though you're not even trying.
Let's get this over.
Bombarder.
Rather unwind.
We're not finished yet.
If only Redlock were here to see this.
Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Now, we can have a look around.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Revelio.
Confringo.
We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Quietly now.
Isadora's journal. 3 of 7.
Revelio. Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Maybe I
This
shouldn't tell
place
you
is
anymore.
odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. It's a disgusting hand holding that glass of skulls.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Okay, I think... Uh-oh. Whoa. Hogwarts has gone digital. Oh boy. Well, let's save. Save the manual save. And that's where I'm gonna end this stream. Thank you for watching. It's been wonderful catching back up with Hogwarts and wizarding as a whole, but right now it's time for bed. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in another sweet video.